Hello, my friends. Thanks for coming along with me to a different time period, like a different day of the week, earlier time, different day. Thank you for joining me tonight. Hopefully, we can stay on for a little bit longer than normal since it's 5 o'clock on a Saturday. I still plan to go until 9:30 or 10. So we're just going to hang out. Feel free to hop in and out as you need to. Read if you want, finish your to-do list if you want, relax, work on a craft, do all the things tonight. That's what I'm going to be doing. I have some book journal I'm going to be working on. I printed out a couple things to start today or to work on. I have my puzzle that I would like to work on a little bit. I have a dot by letter I've started, and of course some reading. I'm hoping to go outside in a little bit and sit out on the porch for a bit to do some reading, but someone's mowing at the moment, and I didn't think that would be a good time to get outside. But hopefully I'm going to go sit out on the porch for a bit. I'm going to have a longer sprint in there at some point to have dinner. So we might switch it up a little bit. Why not? As far as reading, where's my book that I'm currently reading? There it is. I'm currently 75% into Coming Home by Rosamund Pilcher. I need to move my bookmark. That's an old placement, but I'm 75% on the audiobook. I've listened to 30 hours and I have 10 more hours to go. So I would like to make some good progress in that tonight. I went for a nice long hour-long walk today and listened to it while I was walking, so that was really good. And then in print, I'm reading The Four Graces by D.E. Stevenson. This is really fun. So far, I've only read the first couple of chapters. So I'll be reading that tonight a little bit as well at some point. Put that up there for now. And I would like to open this treats box with you at some point later tonight after dinner, probably. But yeah, it's gonna be a good time. So go ahead and share in the comments what you are going to be reading tonight, what you're going to be working on doing this afternoon and evening. And yeah, let's just dive right in. So Amy is here. Hello, getting a chance to sit down and relax after a busy day of thrifting. Fun. Did you get anything good? Looking forward to some good reading time. Going to be finishing up books that need to be finished. Nonfiction about yoga. Honestly, I haven't opened a nonfiction or poetry in a couple of weeks. I should do that today. I've been wanting to do poetry and nonfiction every single day, but I haven't. I'm failing with that goal for sure. 47% in Where the Library Hides. That's the sequel, right, of that duology. Good job, Susan. Hi, Jenny. Hi, Judy. Looking forward to tonight's sprints. Reading This Kingdom Will Not Kill Me by Ilana Andrews and loving it. Cool. Jenny's reading The London Bookshop Affair by Louise Fane. Hi, Talonda. Going to be reading The Word is Murder by Anthony Horowitz. Just started it. I think I got it off Pango. I don't think I haven't sold that one, so you didn't get it from me. I have it up on my shelves, but I haven't sold it on Pango. Unless I had a double, which I may have. In that case, you might have. I don't know. Hi, Nikki. Going to be reading the beginning of the last half of Coming Home. Nice. Hey, Susan. Welcome. Be reading the second book in the Out of the Egypt series. It's Shadow of the Storm to start out. Nice. Hi, Liz. So glad you made it home in time for sprints. Starting until Tuesday, a memoir of a wounded warrior and his service dog. Aw. Hello. Reading The Radiant Dark by Alexandra Oliva. Hi, Kirsten. Going to be reading your aardvark pick called Love Galaxy by Sierra Branham. Fun. Some sci-fi in there. Susan loves that series. Nice. Empire Rising for Lorianne. Hello, Jeanette. Excited for Saturday sprints. I'll be reading The Caregiver by Marcus Klewer. 10 out of 291 pages. Yeah, thank you. I normally do sprints on Sundays, but tomorrow I have a Zoom event for a singles group that I'm a part of that I wanted to attend. So I just switched it to Saturday because I was free today too. Hi, Pamela. Hello, Katie. I finished the Berlin letters last night, and today I started reading Such a Clever Girl. Very cool. No, we won't be doing sprints tomorrow, just today. Switching it up this week. Echo in the Darkness. Oh, I love that series. Yay for Saturday night sprints. We might be able to stay up a little later because tomorrow's still a weekend. We'll see how we go. Hello, hello. I love hanging out with you. This will be awesome. I love it. I did invite the girls if they were free. I didn't check if any of them responded. No. And so we'll see. We'll see who shows up here and there. Maybe someone will join me later. I don't know. Hi, Emily. Working on getting dinner in the oven, chicken nuggets and tater tots, and working on some great grad school reading. Love it. Yeah, I didn't eat yet either. So at some point, I'm going to have to go do that. It's probably just leftovers today. Nothing very exciting, but trying to clean out the fridge to make some new stuff tomorrow. Hello, Jennifer. Yay, your mom is with you. That's awesome. Had a great unpacking session. Now relaxing and chatting. That's awesome. You can use the sprints to like get up and put 10 things away. Or you've already done all that today and you're just like, nope, I'm actually going to read. I love it. I hope that you guys have been having fun while unpacking. Hi, Molly, reading The Crossing Places by Ellie Griffiths, and I have my book journal to work on. So far behind. Yeah, I finally printed out some covers. I don't think I printed out everything that I need, but printed out some covers, and Tiffany just announced her summer book bingo today. So I'm going to put that in there as well, because that's something I like to try to do casually every summer. Hello, Naomi, doing half reading and half productivity. Yeah, I still have my spinner of to-do items pulled up because there's a few things on there that I still would like to do, but like journals on there, cleaning off my desk is in there. Yeah. We'll see what gets done. Hello, Kay. Reading the second book in the Ilion Chronicles by Jay Knight. Fun. Several books started. Don't know what you're going to read. Just read them all. A little bit here and a little bit there. That's one of the nice things about sprints for someone who does read multiple books at a time. I like sprints for that reason. Like when there's a break in between, I sit down the next sprint with a new book. I should probably figure out what I'm doing for dinner. Working on a counted cross stitch project. Fun. Next article is The Science of Reading Progresses, Communicating Advances Beyond the Simple View of Reading. Good luck. Yeah, how did the start go for you? Jen's going to read the rest of How to Write a Love Story and the middle grade March. May read. I have to recover for a bit first. Just watched the last episode of Outlander and I'm not okay. Oh, man. Katie went for a long walk today with the dog as well. It's been a gorgeous day after several days of rain. Yeah, it was a little toasty here. It was like 86. But the next 3 or 4 days is going to be in the 90s. So I'm like, I don't know that I will get out for a long walk. I might do a short mile loop just to still get my miles in, because I am trying to do a 50-mile challenge in the month of May. I'm trying to get 50 miles in. I didn't mark today's yet. I did 3 today. So I'm a little bit behind on that. I'll show you. Let me color in today's 3 miles. I try to remember to do them right away. Otherwise, I won't remember what I've marked and what I haven't marked. 1, 2, 3. I'm at 22. So I'm not quite halfway, but today is the halfway point, right? The 15th. Is that what today is? The 16th. We're past the halfway point. But if I do 2 miles, if I average out 2 miles a day, so there we are, 50 miles challenge for the month of May. Keep that out because I need to use my journal. Loved How to Write a Love Story. Fun. On Making of June Farrow for Casey. Hello, hello. Reading Into Thin Air again. It's been 30 years this month since the events in the book, so I figured, oh, that's cool. Just realized I've been reading this for 30 years. Oh my goodness. Hi, Nicole. Looking forward to a cozy reading night, starting with Culpability by Bruce Holsinger. We'll probably move to other things too. Hello, Lori. Found a new genre of reading. Since I'm longing for yesteryear, I'm reading all those homesteading memoirs and finding some really good ones. Nice. Oh my goodness, Casey, that is so good. Mere Christianity. It's one of my favorites. Janelle is sitting outside today reading. It's such a lovely sunny day, though it's looking like it could rain. Yikes. Is the sequel. Hello, just started The Caretaker. Hi, Beth. Hello, Brenda. Been having a relaxing weekend in my favorite place, Door County. Going to start the Time Hop Coffee Shop. Fun. I think I have that on NetGalley. Curious what you'll think of it. Dissection of a Murder by Joe Murray. Oof. Good luck. Glad I turned on a reminder. Yay, you're here, Angela. Listening to The Reluctant Bride. Fun. Yesterday's thrift store shopping was successful. You found the women and yesteryear. Oh my word, at thrift stores? That's awesome. Currently have a Mitch Albom obsession and reading The Stranger in the Lifeboat. I was hoping that would be me at some point this year, but the year's not over. It might happen. I do want to read a bunch of his books this year. Just started Old Girls Chateau Escape. Enjoy, Jennifer. One Summer in Savannah for Monica. Awesome bookshelf for $30. Yay, Amy, that's exciting. I'm debating getting the extenders for my Billy book for these bookshelves, adding another shelf on top. Although if I do that, then where would I put my Newbery books? That would be the only problem because I currently have my Newbery books up there. But I've been debating. I've watched Lottie Smalley just got extenders for her shelves. I'm like, ooh, do I need to do that too? Kirsten has a blood clot, so I'm resting and reading. I'm glad that we can keep you company. All we thought we knew. Enjoy. Hello, Leanne. Hi, Mima. Finally hit 80 in New England. So one sprint will definitely be a walk. Good for you. Get outside. Get at the little bit of steps. With your hair color, you look. Thank you. It's so blonde. My hair's so blonde. It's a mess. I was going to try to pull it back down because I did straighten it today. But because of the little bit of sweatiness that happened on my walk, I have like a big bump in my hair from the ponytail. So I'm just leaving it in a ponytail tonight. But thank you. I enjoy this pink when I'm more tan. I'm not quite tan yet, but as I get a little more tan, it'll be even cuter. Jenny had pizza for supper. Grabbed from school. School had pizza day yesterday. Nice. Gotcha. Going to be reading The Daisy Chain Flower Shop and some various computer stuff and maybe try to watch some Netflix, a show that's leaving. Good luck. Getting all the things done. Seasons of the Heart. Oh, how fun by Jeanette Oak. I remember those books. Hello, hello. Reading The Westing Game before my high schoolers spoil it for me next week. I've never read it. Ooh, that'll be fun. I enjoy that one. Yes, take care. Apply heat. Be careful. Thank you very much, Kirsten. Hey, Stephanie. Just ordered Billy bookshelves. Are they? No, they're not difficult to put together at all. Not at all difficult. Actually, quite easy. I did them all in one day. So I have 4 big ones, and then one little one. I did all 5 of them in one day. Just kind of like overhauled this room. It was a few years ago now, but I did it. All right. Let's jump into our first sprint. We'll go till 1/4 And I found a very lovely, this is like a drawing room in Jane Austen, but it also kind of fits my coming home book that I'm reading. I'm going to start by puzzling, I think, and listening to Coming Home. So that's what I'll be doing during this first sprint. All right. Happy reading, everybody. I'll see you back in half an hour. All right. Come on back. How did that sprint go for you? I am now 77% in. I have 9.5 hours still to listen to. It's a little bit slow paced, which I'm not loving, but it's good. So I'm going to keep going. I like the story of it for the most part. There's a few things I don't love about it, and I'm reading Coming Home for those who might have popped in. Coming Home by Rosamund Pilcher. It's a long audio, 40-hour audio. Holy moly. It's a long one. And I just spent that time working on this puzzle. And I think I need to eat dinner next sprint. So we might do an hour-long sprint next, which I never do. But I want to have time to go and eat some, like make dinner and eat it and not feel rushed. So that is what we're going to do. Take a little extra time. Oof. Sorry, I'm distracted because I just figured out a few more pieces that go together. There we go. Okay, let me catch up on some comments. Here we go. Kirsten said, thanks. It's elevated with a heating pad. Yeah, take care of that. I do not have a blood clot. Kirsten does. I think we may have hit 80 for the first time this year. It's 77 now and breezy. Perfect. That does sound lovely. I love the 70s. That's my favorite. That's pretty. Thank you. Just finished Coming Home yesterday and you loved it. Nice. Just correcting. I need to upgrade to the bigger Billy since I have so many 3-shelf bookcases. My issue is they are heavy and I don't know if I'll be able to. Yeah, no, for sure. They're heavy. And I got them when Jordan was living here and I kind of was hopeful that he would help. But he was not well at that point. So I did have to bring them in the house by myself. And I felt like a beast. I got them at pickup. I had them at the door. So somebody else loaded them into the vehicle for me. But I did have to get them into the house. And it was a beast. It was very touch and go. They're pretty heavy. This is pretty. Thank you. The ambient room. Oh, for an afternoon tea today at a tea parlor, and it gave the same vibes. I love it. Love the ambiance. So inviting. Thank you. Cami, that was our first sprint, so you're not that late. It's fine. Glad you're here. Amy, glad you checked YouTube. Reading sprints are just what I need this evening. Reading Winter Garden, listening to the Berlin letters. Love it. Yay. Excited to sit outside and read Lady Tremaine. Love. I'm going to be sitting outside after I eat, I think. Double comment there. Just finished Unwind by Neil Shusterman. Now to work on the list of suspicious things. Fun, Andy. Jess, hello. Watching Eurovision with my sister and niece, so no reading for me, but yay for a Sunday morning sprint for you, Jess. Fried up hamburgers for supper. That sounds delicious. Hello, hello. I think I have some leftover homemade pizza and some salad, I think is what I'm going to end up having for dinner today. I'm going to doctor up one of those bag salads, add some more veggies to it, and have a couple pieces of pizza that need to get eaten up. Hello. Happy Saturday. Glad I turned on YouTube and found you in the sprints. Woohoo. Fortunately, it's too early in California. I'm out and about running errands. Yeah, we'll be here for quite a while. So come on back if you're able to. I know it does feel reminiscent of Emma M. Lyon. That's true. And all the Jane Austens and every other Victorian Regency. I don't know the right eras, but yeah, high tea. The Ship Final Voyage, a KU book, and it's easy reading, which is lovely. Ate dinner, figgy pork with carrots and potatoes from HelloFresh. Yum. And watched Bookburger's latest video with her summer reads. I haven't seen that one yet. Dinner is eaten. 3.5 pages into your article. Good job, Emily. Excuse me. 17% for Katrina. Unpacked 1 large box. Relocated 3 more boxes to their homes. Woohoo. Well done, Jennifer. Finished Coming Home last weekend. I look forward to hearing your thoughts on the ending. Oof, I'm a little nervous. Mom is also reading Coming Home and loving it. I'm so glad. Always speed up. Yeah, I'm at 2.0 speed for this one. I think because she has a strong British accent, I don't want to go any more quick than that. 2.0 is working just fine, so I'm sticking with that. Few chapters for Lorianne. Fed the dog and read 2 chapters. Nice, Susan. Making dinner, listening to Read Aloud Revival podcast. Switch to Wormwood Abbey when my podcast is done. Fun. Finished 22. How are you liking Wormwood Abbey? That's one it's a middle grade that's on my want to read list. I always look for it when I'm out and about. So far, really enjoying your book. Plus, the cute dog pictures are delightful. Nice. Hello, Teresa. Having lovely weather. Gonna read My Friends. Sounds good. Nicole also hit 80 for the first time, and then the rain came back at 2:30. Yikes. Finished a few chapters, and all we thought we knew. It's just okay. Having a hard time connecting to one of the POVs. That's always a bummer. Got some planting done in the garden while listening. Came to a pivotal point and almost forgot what time it was. Yikes. Dawn is eaten. Or reading If I Were You by Lynn Austin. Easy awesome. Easy awesome. I think that is on my recommendations cart for this year. So I would love to get to that one. If I Were You. I have it on my shelf. I just looked at it today for a different project, but it didn't work for the prompt I needed. But I pulled it off and looked at it. Read one of Rosamund Pilcher's big 4. Winter Solstice was by... Oh, I've read Rosamund Pilcher's big 4. Does she have a big 4? Winter Solstice, Shell Seekers, Coming Home. Is September the other one? I've read Winter Solstice and Shell Seekers and loved them. This one I'm just liking. I'm not loving Coming Home as much, I think, because it doesn't have an older main character. It's more of a coming age story. And I like Judith, but I like the main character. There's one storyline that's popping up now that I'm like not that thrilled about. 20 minutes left in my book about yoga. Ate a bit of sandwich for dinner. Nice. Lori agrees with you, Mima. Just joining. Hello, Sharon. Going to pick up the guest book by Sarah Blake. Thanks for sprints. All is well. Gluten-free chicken nuggets and chips for tea. Now in bed and joining for bedtime reading. It's nearly 11 in the UK. Glad we could catch you. This is why I wanted to start a little bit early to hopefully catch some people who can't always join in on a Sunday evening. Hi, Jen. Listen to it. I don't know why I said that like you're just getting here. Listen to a few chapters, did some dishes, now putting together an organizer for my coffee station. Fun. Hello, hello. Happy to hang out on a live sprint. Can't decide whether to read or work on reorganizing, cleaning my office to be more of a cozy reading nook. I would say do all of the above. We're going to be here for a while. So like take one sprint and read, and then take the next sprint and do some organizing and cleaning. And then alternate back and forth. Then you'll feel super productive and get some good reading in. Also, Amy is eating some Icelandic chocolate that my daughter gave me as part of a souvenir. Oh, that sounds good. Yes, September is the 4th one. Nice. Well, I am hungry because it's 6 o'clock for me. So I'm going to go eat. Yeah, I do have September. I didn't realize she had a big 4. I didn't realize that was a thing. So I'm excited that I have it. Finishing Cherry Blossom Bookstore. That cover is stunning. It's so pretty. Vanishing Cherry. It's a translated book, right? I love the trend of a lot of translated bookish books mostly from Japanese. There are some from others, I'm sure, too, but the only way I can think to manage a Billy bookcase is if I take each piece out of the box and take it in that way. Yeah, that would definitely make it easier. And even if you get like the 2 bigger pieces, like the 2 long pieces that are the sides of it, the rest of it probably wouldn't be that bad. And you can do it. Yeah, you could totally do it. Look at us single gals like holding it down. We know how to finagle things to make it happen. Oh, but don't hurt yourself though at the same time, Emily. Like Do TaskRabbit. Do you have TaskRabbit where you are? Like, have them come and take it out of your car and put it together for you. Might be worth paying somebody to do something like that. Went to Iceland a couple years ago. The chocolate was interesting because it had anise. Ooh, so like licorice-y kind of taste, right? Anise reminds me of licorice. Hello, Sally. Welcome. All right, let's dive back into another sprint. We're going to go till 35, a little bit longer, like I said, because I want to eat. Do I not have a 35? But I have two 30s. We're making this one 35. 35. Save. So it'll be almost 40 minutes. That should be enough time. Put my little ambient room back on, enjoy the tea room, and I'll see you back here at 40-ish. couple minutes late. Wanted to bring all my stuff outside for a little bit until my battery dies. So we'll sit out here until I have no more battery. But here we are on my porch. I should have got something to put, actually, I'm gonna open this Try Treats box, and then I'm gonna put the box underneath my computer to raise it up a little bit. But I made it to, let's see, what did we get to? 80%. Making good progress. Oh man, it's so beautiful out here tonight. And I'm going to pause coming home and read a couple chapters in the Four Graces next. Read a little bit in print during the next sprint. But I was going to open this box, but let me just check out who's popped in. We've been getting more people during that sprint. Oh my goodness, yeah, lots of comments during that sprint. You will have natural neighborhood ambient noises going on because people will be driving up and down the street. You can hear the birds. All right, September has a dark side to it that the other ones don't seem to have. Oh, the book September. Okay, and good to know. Hello, Lisa. Good afternoon. Hannah, hello. Reading Seven Husbands of Evelyn Hugo. Picked up 2 books in the bookstore today. I saw someone ask you what you got. I would love to know as well. Curious minds have to know. Gave up on The Radiant Dark at 25%. Just not in the mood to read about a woman complaining about her marriage and lack of fulfillment. Oh, yeah. You got to go with the mood every once in a while. But it doesn't mean that it's a DNF forever. It's just a not right now. Molly, off to a birthday party. Enjoy. You're probably long gone. Anyone else have an issue with Goodreads double counting? Yes. Oh, it's so annoying. I just wish it were more intuitive. There is a way to go. If you go to My Books and scroll all the way to the bottom on the left where all the different links are, there's a thing that says duplicates. Find duplicates. You can find your duplicates, and so you don't have all those duplicates. Just keep the one of them. I go in all the time and adjust my duplicates because it doesn't always put them in the right way. Oh yeah, you might also hear my wind chime. I have a wind chime right there. You see it? Boop. And it's just a little bit windy out, so the wind chime might be ting, ting, tinging away. I love it. No reading the sprint brought some things. Thank you for proving my point. Brought some things inside from the car and took a dog for an evening stroll. It's so lovely out. Listened to a few chapters of my book. Mom made dinner, chicken nuggets and fries. That seems to be, Nadine, I think you said that earlier. I think Emily also had chicken nuggets and fries. I did finish my pizza and had a salad to go with it. So far, these whole sprints have been spent organizing, but it's one of those sessions where somehow everything is a bigger mess than when I started. Oh no, that is tricky, but hopefully you feel like you're getting it done. I would look into Kirsten, have you ever listened to or watched or read anything from Dana K. White? Her no mess declutter system is fabulous. It's really good. And the whole point is that no matter what point you have to stop, it's better than when you start. So, hello, Sam. Yes, a Saturday sprint. I have something going on tomorrow night, so I had to do Saturday this week. Just finished Our Golden Summer a few hours ago. Reluctant to start something new. It was so good. Maybe the Amalfi Curse. I did read the Amalfi Curse, and I liked it while I was reading it, but it felt a little flat overall. I feel like it wasn't as intense as I wanted. The relationships were not as, the character development wasn't as deep as I wanted. There was a little bit of a mystery, which was cool. The main character frustrated me a couple different times. I just wanted a little more from it. So it was a 3-star read. I did enjoy it while I was listening to it. I listened to it in 2 days. Like, I kind of went through, I was eager to read it, but didn't love it. 54% in Where the Library Hides. Good job, Susan. Listened to a voice note, chatted with hubby, read a bit. We'll finish Yoga Life next sprint. Love it. 5 chapters for Lorianne. Fabulous. Yeah, what books did you get, Hannah? 20 pages in culpability. Awesome. 45% in your book, Kirsten. That's amazing. Yay. Yep, I'm outside. Too funny. 46% and did some laundry dishes and put veggies in the pot roast. Reading Sisters of Seaview and enjoying it. Fabulous. I love that there's another Krista. That makes me really happy. There's never any other Kristas. Did not read or listen that sprint. Took me longer than expected to put the shelf together. Good for you, though, getting it done, Jen. I didn't double check the date and thought this was tomorrow, but I so need this sprint. Well, we're going to be here for a really long time. So, I mean, I'm still planning to be here until like 10, maybe even 10:30 tonight. So we'll see. So we still have a few hours in. Yeah, and it was different than normal. So you made it. You're here. Yay. Reading the Authenticity Project. I love it. One quarter in. Bought Our Perfect Storm and the new Carly. Oh, that is the new Carly Fortune and Storybook Ending. Cool. Finished Mere Christianity and liked it. Yay, sprints. What a fun surprise. Listening to Wombat Waiting by Catherine Applegate while I repot some plants. I need to repot some plants. I've started today a spinner wheel because of course I did. Spreadsheets and spinner wheels. That should be my channel name, Spreadsheets and Spinner Wheels. It's like the vibes right now. I've started one though for summer weekends. So starting in June, every weekend, I'm going to spin the wheel for a project. So like one of my projects is this furniture. My porch furniture is this what is it? Cast iron? Wrought iron? I don't know what it's called. Oh golly, just moved my. It desperately needs to be wire brush cleaned and repainted. So that's a project for some weekend. Like that's a weekend project. I have a couple other things that are bigger projects, like hanging all of the artwork, like hanging more artwork on my walls. That's going to be a weekend project. That won't take as long, but I have lots of things that are just kind of gathered. So I've started a spinner wheel for summer projects. I need to think of a few more because as of right now, I only have like 3 things on there, but I know I keep thinking of things that I don't have the time to do that right now. But if I make it a weekend project, I will get to it, hopefully. This is the 4th book in the Miss Bunkle series, Nima. So the first one is Miss Bunkle's book, and it's a delight. It's so fun. I liked the first one. The second books 2 and 3 were just okay for me, and we'll see what I think of this one. But I really like the first one, Miss Bunkle's book. It's so good. It's so good. Comedic and fun and just really, really nice. Read 30 pages of Such a Clever Girl. Need to find something for dinner next sprint. Good luck. Yeah, no problem. Goodreads, I can see why people get so frustrated with it. It's just not very up to date. I feel like so many other websites are more current. It has so much review. Like I've just made it work for me. I'm not at this point willing to switch to something else. But read some more in your article, clean the bathroom. Good job, Emily. Got some paperwork done for the new school year. No cleaning or reading that time. Check out Dana K. White. Yeah, I'm one of my black holes of YouTube is cleaning and decluttering videos. I love watching cleaning and decluttering videos. I like the Space Maker method. I like watching her Sunday videos. I don't watch any of her other videos. I like her Sunday video series where she goes to somebody's house. Her process is a lot slower. Dana K. White does like 1 hour cleans with people just to make things like 1 hour better. But I read her book, Decluttering at the Speed of Life, and it was really good. Shadow of the Storm for the entire sprint. Amazing, Susan. Just finished Remarkably Bright Creatures. Not sure what to read next. My book club is reading Seeking Persephone. Switched from my friends' suggestions. I loved Remarkably Bright Creatures. Oh, I love it too. Take a break and watch the movie. That's what I would say. Do you have Netflix? Oh, the movie is so good. I've heard other people talking about Seeking Persephone. Maybe take a little break though and do something else for a few minutes before starting into another book. Love Dana K. White. Your Kindle set to automatically add the book to Goodreads and update when you finish. Oh, that's probably what's going on too. Yeah, because then it marks it as a Kindle read. Yeah, I like Dana Clay White. I think I forget what the 5 steps are. The first is like obvious trash. The whole process is like the things that stuck in my mind the most from her is the container concept. Like this drawer or the shelves that I have now are my container. I did it with my games closet. If you guys watched my games declutter, I had games piling up on top of it. I'm like, no, this is the container I have for games. I do not want to expand beyond this container. So I have to make choices. Like if I have too much, then what can fit in the container? I've got to prioritize. Like, what do I want definitely to keep in the container, and everything else that doesn't fit has just got to go because this is the container. So her idea is, oh, and the other thing is like bring it there now. So as you're organizing or decluttering something, like don't make piles. Like this pile goes to the kitchen, this pile goes to the bedroom. Bring it there immediately and put it away. And if you get there and that spot that you would look for it is full, you've got to make a switch. Like, what do you want to get rid of so that this thing that belongs here can fit? I don't know. You'll get the hang of it. It's very repetitive. Like the book got a little repetitive. There's like a little bird sitting on my car. If you poop on my car, you cute little bird. He's so cute, but he's just sitting on my trunk. What is he doing? Isn't it? There's like trees all around us. Go get in a tree. Picking where I left off. Sorry, I feel like I stopped mid sentence. Squirrel. The bird was like my squirrel. But The Diva Hosts a Murder by Krista Davis. Love the Diva series. Fun. Hello. Giggle. Love your spinner wheels. I'm slightly obsessed. I like the channel name. Nice alliteration, right? Should make a spinner wheel for my spring pre. Yes, do it. A spinner wheel, but just make anything to make it a little bit more fun is amazing. An author named Krista. We might have to check her out. I know I'd have to check her out. Krista Davis. Holy moly. Did you just give me this much money? Is this a thing? What? Kelly. Reading American Fantasy and Emma M. Lyon, Volume 3. I got book mail today, The Calamity Club. Oh my goodness, I want to read The Calamity Club. And every morning the way home gets longer and longer. Make sure you have tissues nearby and don't read that in front of people because you will be sobbing. And Dissection of a Murder. I'm working on laundry. Kelly, did you mean to do this? I don't know what to do about it. Thank you. Is that a real thing? I'm new. Hi, I'm Krista. I'm new here. That's amazing. Thank you. If that's what it is, let me know if that was a mistake and we'll figure that out. But holy moly. Sons of Blackbird. Listen to those wind chimes. Isn't that lovely? I love it. Sons of Blackbird Mountain by Joanne. It's taking me almost the whole month due to migraines. That is no fun. Migraines are a pain in the neck. Sometimes literally. That's where mine go. Back here. Pain in the neck. Oh, I'm so sorry. Anyone have go-to tips for migraines? Sometimes just trying something different. My favorite thing to do when I have a migraine is to take a shower in the dark. Not to get clean, but just to let the hot water blare on my neck, and I don't turn the lights on, and I don't light candles, and it like pitch black in the bathroom because there's no windows in my bathroom. Like totally dark, hot, as hot as it can go shower, and just stand under the water first until I feel like I'm done. No, it's not to get clean. It's not to wash your hair. It's just to stand there. Sometimes I get a steam, like a hot washcloth, because I'm letting the water go on my neck, but sometimes I get a washcloth so that it's on my face too, and I'm like breathing in the hot steam too. Oh man, I'm so sorry. Migraines stink. Brenda read a few chapters, but just got started. 56% for Pamela. A new mini series out. Oh, that's cool. Where is that streaming? I need to look up this. Seeking Persephone. Minimal Mom. That's another one. Yep. The mostly I watch though is Dana and Space maker method. I know. Saturday, Louisina. Look at me switching things up. I read Miss Bunkle, but didn't like the second one. Yeah, I didn't care for the second one. The third one was okay. I like the third one a little more than the second one. And I've heard that people like this one even more than the other middle two. Oh no. My landlord lives 2 houses over and he's out weed whacking, working on his yard. It's not too loud though. We should be okay. Kelly, yes. Wait, interested. I've just missed this, the rest of this. Because I think that, I don't know. Yes, I may like to get back to it. Oh, because you might like to get back to it. Yeah. It's a real thing. People can get money on lives. I've just never seen that happen before. Thank you. That's really kind of you. I'm going to buy a book. That's super kind. I just bought Calamity Club. It's a chunker. I've heard that it's like a chunky book. Excited to read it, but I'm intimidated by the size. I'm sure it'll be good. Okay, here's Amy's migraine tips. Ice on your face, or face mask. Peppermint oil. Peppermint oil is good too. Coca-Cola, yeah. I do drink. I keep Gatorades for the electrolytes. I'm not a big fan of sodas in general. Every once in a while, though, I've had a Coke like if I'm out and about and I feel like a migraine is coming, I'll grab a Coke, and that usually helps. Not the fries, but it's the salt from the fries and the caffeine from the Coke. That combo, salt and caffeine, is so good for helps with migraines. I don't know that it's so good, but it helps. But I do Gatorade for the same reason, just so that it can help. This has been a bad week for migraines because of the weather changes. Ginger tea and a weighted eye mask. Oh, I agree with that. The weighted eye mask. I use those rice bags, but I just sometimes put it on my eyes. Is there a spinner wheel website? Yes, Amy. It's called wheelofnames.com. Wheelofnames.com. And it's free and you could save them. So I have all my spinner wheels that I use are saved on Wheel of Names. It doesn't cost anything. I don't know if it has an app. I'm assuming there's an app too, but I don't ever use it on my phone because I film on my phone. So I use it on my computer. I've seen her a few times. Sometimes her tone of voice gets under my skin a little bit, but I've watched a few of her videos too. Clutterbug. She's cutesy. You're a ladybug or you're a butterfly or you're a bumblebee. And I don't really know what all those things mean because I didn't read her stuff, but ice pack and peppermint oil help me. I need to figure out where to get more peppermint oil. Ice cap, dark room, and peppermint oil on the temples. Yeah. I love the Tiny Decisions app. Ooh. Calamity Club is $634. I had no idea when I bought it. It's a little intimidating. Hopefully one of those tips will help you feel a little bit better. All right, before we get back to some reading, let's see where we're going this month, where I'm going. Sorry, you're not going with me, but I don't know. I didn't do this on a video because I feel like I've done it enough lately. They've started sending it to me every month. I'm like, okay, thank you. But I'm not giving you, because they don't also pay me to sponsor the video. They just send me the free product, which is so kind still. I'm very grateful, and I will eat the food. And I will put the link in the description, because if you want to try it, you get 15% off your first box. What's this flag? Do you guys know? Red and white. Does anyone know what that flag is? Amazon sells something called a migraine stick, which is peppermint oil. Cool. Spin the wheel. Oh, okay. I don't know. All right. I will tell you. We are going to, there's more paperwork. Poland. That's cool. Gdansk. A little postcard. Going to Poland. I am excited. I don't know what this is going to be. Some Poland facts to learn about Poland. Polish Poczki. I have no idea how to say CZK. Poczki. It's like a donut, deep fried pieces of dough shaped into flattened spheres filled with some sweet filling. Ooh, that sounds delicious. I will not be making that, but and then they give you all of the information of all the things. I'm not going to look at that because I like to just go in blind. Oh, you knew it. You knew it. I love it. Half Polish. So here we go. They come with all of these treats in here. So there's Tutti Fruttis, which are all individually wrapped in there. That's a lot. That's kind of cool. We've got Greski, Grzeski. That looks like a wafer with chocolate. I feel like almost every country has some kind of wafer cookie with chocolate. That looks delicious. Here's another wafer. Is that hazelnuts? That little nut? Princessa Nestle. My grandma worked at Nestle. For most of her life, there was a Nestle factory in her town, and she worked there. You know how most people have a vegetable drawer in their fridge? My grandma's drawer was always filled with miniatures. We loved going to grandma's house. A little sesame snack. I will not eat those. I'll try it, but it's pronounced like punchki. Punchki. Okay. Wow. If I'm having trouble keeping something organized in the storage I have chosen, I found that Clutterbug method helps me figure out a better storage list. There you go. I love it. We eat them on Fat Tuesday. Okay. Forgot about this box. My son Andrew would get a kick out of it. He's my world traveler. Kat, I will put the link to it with my code so you get 15% off your first one. I feel like it would make such a fun gift for somebody. You can do it as a subscription or you could just get a one-off. They send me, there's a smaller size box that only has like 5 to 7 things. They send me the one that has 7 to 10. So I get the big box, but ooh, these look good. Lumarki, something vanilla. Oh, it has coconut. Coconut wafer balls. I'm not a fan of coconut either. Used to get them in Hamtram. I can't say that, Michigan, when I lived there, but I don't think it's a Polish community anymore. Interesting. Loved the sesame candies as a kid. We got Carlos, another chocolate covered wafer. Carlos the fifth. We got Renita. Oh, a little frog. Chocolate frogs. Frog? I don't know what this little moo cow. Something creamy because there's a cow on it. Oh yeah. It's like a caramel cream or something. It's smushy. Cream fudge. This one says cream fudge. Is this? Oh yeah, there's some kind of fudgy. Cream fudge. 2 different flavors, yellow and red. I don't know what they are. Saltas sticks. It's gonna be like pretzel sticks. They feel like pretzel sticks. They look like salted and baked. It does look like it'll be pretzel sticks. And finally, Delphina P. There she is, Delphina herself. Looks like a chocolate, feels like a chocolate. I don't know if it'll be stuffed or not. But yeah, I'm going to try some of these while I'm reading. But we've been chatting long enough. I want to eat one of these fudgies first, honestly. Put these back in the box for now. And let's get into another sprint. Before I go to a sprint, before I start reading, I will put the link in the description for anybody that wants to try treats. I always say I feel like they're so good for homeschooling families, but people who like to travel or like to learn about other countries, or just for fun, like for a fun gag gift or like family. It's called Try Treats, Kelly. Hold on, let's see. I am half Slovak, but the town my great parents are from was the border of Slovakia and Poland. My mom might go to Slovakia this summer. Oh, I hope she does. And Chicago has the largest Polish population, second to Warsaw. Amazing. I don't like coconut either. I'm not a fan. The country is always a surprise. I don't know if they have past boxes where you can pick the country, but I've never had a repeat country. Always something new. I haven't gotten it every month, but I've gotten quite a few of them now. The cow candy fudge. The cow candy is fudge. I am going to try it. I love fudge. I should open it up so you guys can see it. Chocolate frog, fun. They are yummy. It's called Try Treats. And Kirsten says regarding the migraines, I have to go to sleep. Do you have any chance of getting rid of it? I have a cooling gel thing that goes over my head and face, and it helps a lot. Try a treat. Oh yeah, think. Try treats. Just all one word. Try treats. Oh yeah, this looks like a little caramel. Oh, that's really good. Not a coconut fan either. All right. It's 7:03. We chatted for a long time. Sorry, friends. We want to get back to your books. Let's go to 35 again. Oh, a little more than a half hour. Looks like you have to pay for the Wheel of Games. No, Wheel of Names. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Let me double check now. Yeah, wheelofnames.com. All one word. Wheel of Names, not games. Let me put it. I'll put the link and I'll do it all right now. I'll put all the links for all the things. I'll put them in the comments and in the description. All right. Happy reading. Oops. What am I doing, Krista? See you back here in about half an hour.
Oh, hey, oh, little bird. Oh my gosh. Yo,
All right, friends, come on back. There was some bird drama. So I had to go down and take a picture. So the bird that was on my car was there for a really, really, really long time. I'm like, you know what? I bet it's a baby bird because there's a tree right next to my car. And then I saw the mama or the papa bird come and feed the baby birds. I'm like, oh yeah, it's definitely a baby bird. I'm like, oh, I wonder if there's any more in the nest. Sure enough, there is one more baby bird in the nest. Here's the bird on my car. Little baby robin. And then I went and there's one, oh, this way. There's one in the nest. Here's another angle of the nest in the tree. One little fat baby bird in there. So the one that was on my car then flew off of my car down onto the ground, couldn't fly very far. Then he got like on the road between the curb and my tire. I'm like, oh my word, this little bird, he can barely fly. He's just learning, bless his little heart, trying his best. And then he flew up onto my porch. I thought he was coming right at me. He flew right onto the ground next to the sofa bench thing that I'm sitting on. So I was like, oh hey, baby bird. Then he flew over to the porch and then he flew in between my house and the neighbor's house. Well, then Papa Bird, we're calling him Papa Bird, came back to feed his little chickadees, his little babies. My neighbor's pulling out. And he wasn't on the car. So Papa Bird was worried. He like flew to the ground and he just kept chirping and chirping and chirping, looking for his baby. Another different kind of bird flew onto the railing of the church across the street. Papa Bird flew right over. He's like, help me find my baby. Because then both of those little birds were hopping around, chirping away. So I had to get up again and look and see. And they were on the railing of my neighbor's porch over there. He found his baby. Oh, I am at that age. I'm like, I need to get some bird feeders up in here. Watch these bird drama happen in real time. Oh my lands, poor little Papa. He was on the ground for a long time calling his little baby. It was very dramatic. It was very dramatic. There you go. Story. Bird drama for the evening. I didn't get very much read because I was very invested. I was very invested watching this all happen in front of my eyes. I thought I put this in the chat, but must not have hit send. Seeking Persephone is book 1 of a Clean Regency series. Oh, I will love that. The movie was crowdsourced indie project and is so good. Where can you watch it though? That's so cool. Yes, Wheel of Names. There you go. There's the website. Just got home from watching my little grandson. Yay, Kathy, glad you could make it. Reading The Raven Scholar. I know. I put my mic on so that you can all hear the birds, and the wind chimes were just sounding so nice. So I did that on purpose. Sorry if that was annoying to you guys, but yeah. Having fun with the spinner wheels and the decluttering videos. Oh, good, Kristen. I'm glad. Finished yoga life, got your jammies on, having your Jell-O. Oh, I forgot. I was going to order some Jell-O. I need to put it on my grocery list. Article done. 2 more articles and 4 chapters to read on literacy. But my eyes are beginning to glaze over and the brain is shutting down. So time to get some ice cream. Perfect. Good plan. Next up, I'll be reading Make Believe. Something awesome just happened in your book. You're so happy. I love it, Nadine. Hopping off to eat dinner with your hubby. Thanks for hanging out, Kat. Good night, everybody. Wondering if sprints were on this weekend, listening to Plantation Shutters by Ellen Byron. I think I might have to get inside. I feel like there's bugs. No, once I get itchy. Oh, I just heard the one in the tree calling out. He's like, don't forget about me, Dad. Just because I can't fly out of the nest yet. I just heard him chirping. Got supper eaten and a chapter read. Hello, Angie. So late. No worries. Glad that you're here, Nikki. Hello, hello. Glad he found his baby, right? Me too. I was very invested. Grilled burgers and chips and watching MIA. Oh, there's Dad. He just flew to go get more food. 70 pages left. Oh, Lorianne, you'll finish tonight. Love it. Glad Papa and Baby Bird were reunited. I got 24 pages of culpability this round. Nice. Oh, good. I'm glad you enjoyed hearing the birds. My husband has a bird app and listens to bird calls in your vicinity, tells you what kind of birds they are. That's kind of cool. Hearing the birds is delightful. Cannot hear them if I don't have my hearing aids on. Loving my book right now, reading about all the foibles and successes of training service dogs. That's cool. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's a quick one. And every morning the way home gets longer and longer. It's so small, I just had to read it. Oh, you will finish it tonight and you will yell because it's going to be a doozy. You will cry. Veggie burgers and watched some booktube. Love it. I already have so many birds that come up onto my porch that I get hesitant about getting a bird feeder because I don't know if I want to deal with even more bird poop that I already have to deal with. But also, I think it would be really fun to have and see. Where is this guy going? I don't know. He was going to park there. They must be delivering something. I don't know. Now they're just moving on. I'm like neighborhood watch tonight. Neighborhood watch is in the house. We have birds in the awning above our back door. They're really good about flying away when we come in and out. I find myself talking to them when I come and go. Yeah, I'm happy to see 2 baby robins because for a while, a couple different years, 2 years, 3 years, they used to make a nest above my lantern, my house light, the little lantern. But in the first year that I noticed it, there were babies. There were 4 little babies that got born. All 4 eggs. Oh, here's the neighbor checking up on the other one. He's not a robin. But Dad's like, okay, back off. Dad's in the other tree. But then the last 2 years, oh yeah, Dad went and got him. Like, get out of that tree. That's funny. They're having a fight. He's like, dude, I just helped you find your little one. Let me just be your friend. They're going at it. And what was I saying? Oh, the next 2 years, we have some nasty blue jays. And the blue jays came in and ate the robin eggs. So that was really sad because it was like right above my door. And I could tell because there were shell pieces. So that was really sad. They didn't survive. But now they're in the tree. This year they're in the tree in my front yard. Oh, so I'm glad to see that there's 2 babies at least. There might have been more, but 2 left to fly the coop. Well, 1 flew the coop tonight, I guess. How about a hummingbird feeder? Oh, I know. I have never seen a hummingbird around here. It will be interesting if there were hummingbirds. I don't know. I've never seen one. Until our dog kept barking at all the birds and the squirrels. Yikes. Got my walk in. Now I can settle in with Woman of Substance. Read it the first time in 1980. Need to reread before the coming adaptation on BritBox. Has anyone watched The Other Sister yet? Oh my gosh, I need to talk about it with people because it's so very good. Squirrels are horrible. I know. I try to use a slinky on the pole to keep them away. Squirrels are smart and super annoying. They're like the rats of the neighborhood. I know. I don't know where I would put it because the squirrels would just definitely get to it and then it would just be a mess. But I'd like to get one, maybe. I should ask my neighbor, Rhonda, because we have a fence, just like a chain link fence between her driveway and my side of my house. And Maybe I could put something on that. The squirrels would definitely get to it, but at least it wouldn't be a mess like on my porch. I don't know. I love watching the birds at my bird feeders. My mom does too. She's got a whole bunch of them. Love the play-by-play of the birds. No, no updates yet. I did apply. I like finished this week. I finished my cover letter and resume, sent it out to one school so far. So no updates yet, but I just did that yesterday. You should write a children's book about Papa and Baby Bird, right? Oh golly. Oh, they're coming around again. They waved. They saw me watching them the last time. They just came. They must be looking for somebody's house. They just drove around again. Interesting. Neighborhood watch, I tell you. I'm it today. I might have to go in during this next sprint. I think I could stay out here for a little bit more, but my battery is going down. Have not watched The Other Sister, but I'm prepping. I read Pride and Prejudice for the first time this month, so I can read The Other Bennett Sister and then I can watch it. Oh, good plan, Katie. Because yeah, you need to have the original Pride and Prejudice knowledge in your brain, and then The Other Bennett Sister takes Mary, and the beginning part of The Other Bennett Sister is bits and pieces of Pride and Prejudice, but from her perspective. And then it goes off and follows Mary beyond the events of Pride and Prejudice. I love The Other Bennett Sister. Actually, when I go in, I'm going to see if I have it still. I think I should have. I'm pretty sure I kept that one. I loved it. And now that I've watched the show, I want to rewatch. I want to reread the book. You can always get a bird feeder that attaches to the window so the squirrel can't get in. That would be cool. That's a good idea, actually. But then the poops, I just don't want to deal with all the bird poops. Just got home from a barbecue cook-off, and I saw you were live. I'm exhausted, but popped in to say hello. Rhonda, I sent you a message on Instagram today. Didn't know that I wasn't following you there because I'm never on Instagram, but I just sent you a message over on Instagram today. So it may not show up in your regular folder. It may be a request because when I sent it, I was not following you, but now I am. Rats, I missed this. You didn't miss anything. We're still going. It's only 7:45 for me, and I am going until probably 10. So we'll do a couple more sprints. Hey, Papa, you got some worms? Oh, he's got a worm like right in his mouth. Go give it to your baby. He's hungry. I don't know how to tell if robins are male or female. I'm just calling him Papa because it's more fun. Do you guys know? 67% through. I will finish next sprint because I'm reading so fast. Are you looking for your baby again? Where did he go? He just flew off looking for his little one. Drama. You had to come inside because the bugs were starting to bother me. I know. I feel like I'm getting itchy as well. But let's go ahead now that I've told y'all my birdie drama. And we can read until 20 after. Do I have a 20? Yes, I do. And I will probably end up inside before the sprint is over, but I'm going to stay out here for a little bit more. I'm going to leave my mic unmuted so that you can continue to listen to the birds if you would like. Feel free to mute your own screen if you want to. And I'll see you in a half hour. Happy reading. I'm going to leave that off, I think. You can enjoy the view of it, but I'll just leave it the birds. It's too confusing to have too many. Okay. Hi, Brock. All right. Come on back. How did that spring go for everybody? I came back inside, obviously, had to charge my computer. Um, and I am now 82% into coming home, 7.5 hours left to go. And I worked on my book journal. I added some covers to my Patreon books that we've read so far. I've added covers to buzzword prompts. Two of these I haven't actually read yet. One of them I'm going to be reading in June, and the other one is living on my rotating cart until I do read it. But I found ones that fit the prompt, so I just went ahead and printed them. I haven't thought about May's words yet. Make for the buzzword and a border around it. I'll have to look and see if I've got something that will fit those. But yeah, worked on those, and then I added the summer book bingo, and I started just very casually, just a tiny bit in June. So got a little bit done there while I was listening, and I think I might like sit back in my comfy chair and just stay there while I finish this evening. I'm still going to alternate. I want to do a little bit more reading in the Four Graces. I got distracted by the birds too much and didn't read very much of that. I wanted to get a couple chapters in, and I did not get a couple chapters in. But yeah, how did everybody else do? I'm going to come over and sit in the chair, the comfy chair, I should say. Cord getting caught. Sorry if you got dizzy watching me move around. Just there. And I can plug in my phone too. Oh, you know what I need to do next sprint? I got to practice my songs for tomorrow. I did not do that earlier today, so I have to practice. There's a couple we're doing that I'm not as familiar with, so I got to make sure I'm good to go on those. Okay, male robins are more colorful than the female ones. Or is that in general? I know male cardinals are red and the females are brown, but I don't know if I didn't know that was all of them. Cornell, Merlin. I have heard of the Cornell app. I've done that before. Braun is joining. I put that up just as we were getting into the sprint when we had wings. Nice. Glad you enjoyed the birds tonight. Hello. Lisa, just joining, finishing lawn work, live in Ottawa, and we just had our last frost warning earlier this week. Never did my 18-year-old self think I would be in a neighborhood lawn growing camp. Oh, and in the neighborhood lawn growing competition? That's crazy. I love it. Oh, yay. You're going to love it. I really hope you do. It's so good. You're still going. Yeah, we're still here, Jess. We're in for the long haul tonight. Back from your sister's house after watching Eurovision. Let's see if I can get ready and read before you stop. Yeah, we'll probably do maybe 2 more sprints or 3. I don't know. We'll see. I would like to be a teaching assistant or an aide in an elementary school. Maybe in a library or in a classroom, preferably at this point not special ed. Although I would be okay to consider depending on what the availabilities are. So we'll see. Just joined. Hello, Anne. Reading Crowned and Molding, a cozy mystery by Kate Carlisle and the Berlin Letters for Book Club. Listening to London Falling, such a good narrative nonfiction. I've heard of that one. That's a newer one, right? On my trip to Wisconsin a couple weeks ago, Katie was talking about London Falling, that she was interested in that one as well. Busybody bird watcher. Oh, too funny. Thank you, Teresa. Therese, excuse me. Is it almost constantly buffering for anyone else? No other videos. Oh, that's weird. I hope that gets ironed out. That's weird. Switched to a middle grade this sprint, read 76 pages in the one and only Bob. It's such a good series. Such a good series. Took a shower, helped my husband unload his truck, hoping to sit down and read with the next sprint. You could do it. You could do it. Feeling like using the spinner wheel to get my chores done might turn out to be a huge game changer. I'm telling you, I love it. My hoopla has the space making book. April Scott. Yeah, April. And a ton of Dana K. White books. Yeah, she's got a couple. I only read her original. I think it's the original. Decluttering at the Speed of Life. I haven't read April's book yet, but I love watching her series on Sundays. I ate spaghetti, green beans, and salad. Look at you. Had a healthy meal. Love it. Read more of your book. Made it to 50%. Awesome, Hannah. Megan took the dogs for a walk for the first time this year. Finally warm enough in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan. My goodness. Jess had some lunch, managed less than 5 minutes of reading, reading the Highland Girls at War, a new World War II author to me, and only just started it. I hope you like it. I apologize for the yawns. It's just going to happen at this time of night. Little over 100 pages left in Echo in the Darkness. It's getting so good. Nadine, let's see if we can get you finished with that before we end tonight. Go, go, go. So behind on my reading journal. You can do it. Catch up before it gets too bad, right? Just joined reading Outlander, 33% in. It is a long one, Jennifer. Super long. 20 pages left for Lori Ann. Oh yeah, next sprint, baby. Oh my word, the little nugget that I watch repeats a lot of what I say. So all the time I'm like, let's go, baby. Or let's go, babe. She's like, go, babe. It's so cute. I don't always call her babe, but sometimes it just comes out and she repeats it, and it's really, really funny. Read 4 pages of my book and had a friend call me. Ended up talking to her for a bit. I love that. Hope to read more in the next sprint. 44% in make believe. Good job, Amy. 90 pages left. Okay, we could do it, Emily. We could do it. No, I think a border around the edge. Oh, I have one right here. This is probably what I'll use because I want to read this year. The Killer Question has a border around it. This is the next Janice Hallett, and she's one of the authors I want to read at Zero. So this will probably be the one that I use for it. I don't think I'll get to it in May unless I've read something else that has a border. Oh, look at this. I've just looked up and saw another one. Half a Soul has a border. There's a light border all the way around the outside of that one too. So there's 2 choices right there. I didn't even have to look very hard. So one of those will be my border pick for the buzzword. Cover prompt. Finished the Frederick book. Lots of tissues. Kelly, I told you. I did warn you. Oh, what a beautiful story, though. Oh, such a beautiful story. The Egg and I book. It's a hilarious classic about working a chicken farm in the Northwest. Cool. Male birds in general are more colorful to attract the females. Gotcha. Read 30 more pages of Such a Clever Girl. It's a train wreck of a drama, but I can't put it down. A pretty good read considering I've never heard of the author. That's fun, Katie. Found it on the new shelf at the library. That's always fun to just randomly find a book. Just read it. Finished the first section of your book. Made some popcorn. Love it. I know. I just thought I would start earlier, hoping to catch some different people being on a Saturday. I don't know. Just wanted to try something different since I knew I couldn't do tomorrow night. And I didn't have any plans today. So I had a very productive morning cleaning and doing stuff around the house. I didn't go anywhere today, and then I went for a nice hour-long walk in the heat. Oh, golly. I can tell I'm a little bit more pink. Might just be my shirt reflecting, but I definitely got a little sun. My freckles will start popping out even more. But went for a nice long walk and got my sheets changed, did a load of laundry, did the dishes, cleaned up in the kitchen, vacuumed, watered all the plants. Got a lot of stuff done today. Posted on Patreon. Recently finished Theo of Golden. Oh, Anne, I'm so glad you enjoyed it. It's such a good book. Such a good book. I have a bird feeder cam and love watching the videos captured of the birds. That's super cool. I think my mom has one of those. I don't know if she ever set it up. I think my sister gave it to her for some birthday or something. Of course, it finally stopped buffering after you gave up and asked. As it does. Started the love haters. Was camping the last 3 nights and I'm so tired. Trying to stay awake until 9 o'clock. Libby, feel free to like go read in your bed, and if you fall asleep, you fall asleep, right? How fun. Camping is fun though. I haven't been camping in ages. I don't know that I can handle sleeping on the ground anymore, but I do enjoy sitting around a fire. Good luck with the job search. Yeah, no, I will not be nannying anymore. Once my little nugget turns 2, she will be starting at the daycare / school where her brother goes. And yeah, they would have done half day for her. That's what they did with him because I was with him when he was baby too, little dude. And I had another family at the time. So 2 days a week I was with one family, and 3 days a week I was with the little dude. And I just picked him up from school at noon and had him for the afternoon. And they would have loved to do that with little Nugget as well. But I said no because I didn't want to have to do the work of finding another family. And I feel like it's time for me to have benefits. Most importantly, health insurance. So I said I wasn't going to do half days. So they're super sad. I'm sad a little too. I've been with the family for 5 years. So they've been really, really wonderful. But I just feel like it's time to move on to something else. So that happens in August. She turns 2. And so my last day, I think, is the 13th, that Thursday, because then they're taking off. I don't work Fridays, and they're taking off the next week and doing a staycation with both kids home. And then the kiddos will both start on the 24th of August. So it's time for a new era. My cat just came in and discovered I've got an electric throw blanket on. We had a frost this morning. Oh my goodness. Now I should have a reading buddy. Well, that's nice. Cuddle up. Missed the birds. Just joined in the last few minutes of that spread, but my hubby got me a really cool bird feeder for Mother's Day. It takes pics or videos of the birds and has spots for seed, suet balls, water, and a hummingbird. Oh, that's cool, Christy. Fancy. London Falling is the newest, and he reads it himself. So good. That's awesome. Pamela, yay for a finish. 3.5 stars. It's not horrible, but it's not wonderful either. Caught up on my reading journal yesterday. Suddenly I had 18, and it took me about an hour and a half to 2 hours. And I only write nothing pretty. Didn't think it would take that long. Yeah, I don't write any reviews in my journal. I just write titles of what I read and author. But I add in stickers and a little bit of color. I make it a little bit cutesy, but I'm not super duper creative. So it's like middle of the road. Forgot sprints were today, not tomorrow. Eating dinner, but I have 2 chapters left of my daily Bible reading. We'll see after that. We'll probably continue listening to What My Bones Know or start The Last Word. New Zealand Paradise Shell Duck. I'm doing it right now. New Zealand NZ Paradise Shell Duck. Ooh, look how red. That's pretty. Images. Okay. So the female is the pretty one. and the male is more just black and white with a little splotches of color on his wings. That's a cool bird. Looks like a duck, but I never saw that kind of coloring on a duck. Cool. I can't show you guys. Well, I mean, I could share my screen, but I'm not going to. Y'all could look it up too. You can put your name on the sub list. Yeah, if I get to that point, I will, if it gets closer to the end of my time and I don't have anything, I will be looking elsewhere as well. I cannot survive on a subbing salary. Like I can't. I yeah, it it's not enough here. They don't pay subs enough to live on that. Um, so I will have to look for something administrative. I've done that before. Um, yeah, I'll have to look at other things. But and I'm looking across the board, but that's just like ideally that's what I would like to do. Started Theo, Michelle. You know the way to my heart. Change is always good. Yes, I agree. I like doing different things. So I'm kind of ready to do something besides nannying. Although I do love being able to wear sweatpants and a t-shirt to work. I do love being able to be comfortable all day and having an at least like hour and a half to 2.5 hours of nap time in the afternoon to work on YouTube stuff. Like there have definitely been perks about nannying, plus getting to hang out with the cutest little kiddos. Um, and it fills that little hole in my heart of never having my own kids. Like getting to help mother someone else's kids has always been a big part of it for me. So I will miss it for sure, but also I'm ready for something else. Yeah, schools are always looking for subs. I know. Tutoring companies and college tutoring centers, that's a good idea as well. If I get to that point. And I always could go to preschool because preschools are always looking for teachers too. I just know they pay even worse than school districts. There you go. Posted a pic in my Patreon Discord of your cat if anyone's interested. Paradise ducks are way bigger and noisier than mallards, smaller than Canadian geese. Halfway between the two. Gotcha. Yeah, no benefits with subbing. Unless some schools do post for a full time sub where you're in one building. And so that's a possibility because that's a full time position. So find a job in a hospital. You'll be in scrubs all day. Right. That's true. Respite care for kids as well. Yes, I definitely will be as an aide, which is partly why I would love to work in a school again to be able to be around kids still. And also summers off. I'm totally down with summers off and like random holidays and long weekends because of holidays here and there and being done before 5. Like I'm happy to start earlier. I'm a morning person, so I'm happy to start early, end early. Kind of a schedule will be good. And I don't want to bring my work home with me, which is why I don't want to teach. I don't want to be the lead teacher. I just want to be able to go to work and come home and be done with work. Yeah. Long-term sub. Yeah, I've done some of those positions before. And yeah, it's not exactly what I want, but yeah, some full-time subs get benefits, right? No benefits and low pay, but income until the right job comes along, which is true. If it gets to that point, beggars can't be choosers, and I do need to work. So, I mean, YouTube and Patreon help supplement, but it's not enough to live on by any means, not even remotely. But it would help supplement. It will help supplement, which is why I don't mind getting a job that doesn't pay as much because I've never been somebody who works to get paid. I work to live, pay my bills, and my life happens outside of my job. As a tier A, do not get paid over the summer. Yeah, depends on the school district because some of them do. My mom does. It's just prorated. My mom's been an aide for over 20 years, and in her school, they get paid all year round, but they just get less during the school year. So it just depends on the school. So it's something that I will pay attention to and ask about if it gets to that point. But yeah. And even if I don't, that's where I could save up YouTube and Patreon stuff to survive the 2 months or 2.5 months or whatever it is over the summer. Winter break, spring break. I know, right, Anne? I'm here for all that. Yeah, I did see that there was a library position, but it was only part time. So I'm looking for that kind of stuff. I'm just looking at Indeed and Glassdoor and the school districts. And then also like um, going directly to school websites and checking there as well. So I'm doing my homework. I haven't been like hardcore pushing looking. Like I'm just kind of casual about it at this point. I need to buckle down. But especially I was talking to my hairdresser's husband has worked in one of the school districts near me for years and years. And so he called me and was giving me some tips and tricks and some job openings that he already knew about, and told me that if I find jobs in specific schools, like he could tell me about the principals and stuff, which is so helpful to know. Um, but he said a lot of the aid positions won't get posted until closer to summer. So I'm looking, but I'm not like stressed. And I just always feel I'm pretty confident God has always directed me to the right job at the right time in the past. So I'm doing my work. I'm prepared. My resume is now completed so that I can adjust it for each job. I have a basic cover letter that is now completed that I can adjust for each job. Thank you to my cousins and to AI for helping with those things. But um I'm doing and I'm not and I'm looking. I'm doing my part and I'm praying. And I know that God will direct me to where he wants me to be. So I'm doing what I need to do, but I'm also trusting that God's got it under control and will bring me the right job when the time comes. We had an option for TAs to get prorated. Yeah. I would definitely take that option because of the supplemental YouTube stuff. After staying home with my kids, I said the same thing about jobs. Do my job and go home. Absolutely. I do not want to bring my work home with me. And I also feel like I don't really need to be challenged. Some people thrive on always having to learn. I enjoy learning something new, but I want to enjoy what I'm doing at the same time. I don't need a job that's going to stress me out all the time. A library would be fun. Yeah, I would enjoy that very much, I think. The thing about a library is the hours, well, it depends. It would probably include some evening and some weekend hours at a library. So that would be stinky, but we'll see. Summer school. I can't do summer school because I can't start until but for next year, that's an option for sure. We have no choice. We auto get 10% less so that we get paid over the summer and can't claim unemployment for the 2 months. Yeah. Must feel good that you've been paying off your debt. I know. It will be amazing because I don't know if I'll be able to completely pay my mom off before my birthday in July, but absolutely by August, I will be able to say that I'm completely debt free. As of right now, I'm external debt free. I just owe my mom still. Yeah, that's a whole nother topic for another day. Yeah, job hunting is not fun. Thank you, Kelly. I appreciate the prayers for sure. Okay. Yeah, you have the option. I think every school district handles it differently. Yep, I'm pretty confident he will provide. I'm excited. Thank you, Anne. I hope it's positive and happy too. Lisa had a friend who lived beside a bookstore and he used to work part time at the Christmas and use a store discount to buy books all year. That's kind of cool. Man, working at a bookstore would be awesome. Universal pre-K in some schools with benefits. Yeah, it is another option. We'll see. Within 3 days of applying, I had a new job after a month of applying to other things. Yeah, it's so true. Like yeah, when if you're looking to see what God has, He will show you. And I just feel like for me, that means when I have peace about it, because it's not like God says, "Okay, Krista, apply for this job." Like, here's the one. But He does always somehow makes it clear and just opens the doors. I knock on all the doors, do my part, put in my applications, do the looking, do the work, knock on the doors, and then He will provide. He will show. Open and close doors as needed. when it's the right thing. Thank you, Kathy. I appreciate that. All right, let's get into another sprint. We've been chit chatting for a while. Let's go till 20. 20. Let's go till 20 after. I am going to go practice my songs before I get too comfortable in this chair. All right. Happy reading, everybody. See you in about a half hour. All right, all right. Come on back. We have time to do one more sprint. It's kind of fun having a little bit longer of a time together. I got a lot done tonight. Worked on my puzzle, updated a little bit of my journal, sat outside, watched the birds. Um, and now I'm 83% into coming home. Hi, Rosamund Pilcher. I need to get my print copy and put the bookmark in the right spot because I like to see it physically as well. But yeah, we'll probably just do one more sprint. But how did that one go for you all? I also got my songs practiced one more time. I'll do it in the morning one more time as well. The nice thing about my church not starting until 11 is that I don't have to get up super early to get there. I have to be there at 9, which gives me lots of time in the morning since I don't know how to sleep in. um, but yeah, let's see. Liz, or an 80s lady, Indeed keeps their jobs up even after it's filled. Yeah, I think because when you post on Indeed, you set the end date. And so whether or not the job gets filled, it stays until that end date, I think, for the most part. I'm just learning about it though. It's just starting to get tired after a bad sleep and early start. Boo. Wonder if I'll fall asleep reading. Oh man, and that's fine. Take a nap, girlfriend. Take a nap. Good night, Pamela. Thanks for hanging out tonight. 63 pages to go for Emily. Getting close. Liz switched to yesteryear. How far into it are you, Liz? Are you enjoying it? Got to 79 of my book and ate some supper. Nice, Talonda. Christy finished dinner and chatted with Dad for a bit. Love it. 580 out of 648 of the Raven Scholar. Making good progress. Kathy, 70% in, and we'll finish it tonight. Awesome, Amy. Still awake. Think I read 6%. Nice. We'll finish my book during the next sprint. Woohoo! Still need to get some steps in before bed. Only 8:25 here, so I have time. You can do it. You can do it. 22 pages of When We Had Wings. I have not read that one yet. I do like Susan Meisner, who I think is When We Had Wings the one where there's 3 authors. I like 2 of them. The third one I don't know if I've read enough to know if I like her or not. I did not do any reading. Started making dinner. What's for dinner for you, Anne? Finished Empire Rising. Noted it in my book calendar. Started The Curious Inheritance of Blakely House. Oh my land. The yawns are getting legit. Having a proper nap after we're done. All right, well, we can do one more sprint. Hold out. Get something to drink. Everybody not dehydrate. Rehydrate. Get some water. Ooh, I put ice in this one. I don't always put ice in my water. I'm like, that's really cold. I forgot I put ice in there. This is my new Awala that I got. I like the colors of it a lot. And I just have to remember to lock it when I put it in my bag because I did not remember when I took Little Nugget to a library story time and it poured all over everything. It was such a mess. Thankfully, I keep her diapers and wipes and stuff in a Ziploc, regardless, because it's easy just to grab it out. So nothing really got soaked except the bag itself. It was a mess. And I was dripping all over the floor. Good grief. It has been very helpful. Awesome. Got a lot done. No reading, but I'm fine with that. Slowly rearranging and organizing your office, craft, and reading room. I love that. I'm glad you felt it was productive for you. If All Else Sails by Emma Sinclair. Able to get a couple chapters in during the spring. It's pretty cute. I'm pretty sure Emma Sinclair writes no spice romances. Is that right? Or am I wrong about that? Emma Sinclair. I think she has another one that's on my radar that is no spice. Low spice or no spice. I can't remember. Are you doing any, Christy? That is a good question. Am I doing any Christian book read-alongs like I did with Whisper last year? I have not felt a specific urge to read a specific book together. And I think I'm just kind of waiting because the times when I first started it, I had a couple books in mind that I really wanted to read with everybody or with other people, and they were so good. But the times that I not forced it, but like picked books ahead of time, and I don't know, I just didn't feel like it was as impactful sometimes because I was just doing it just to do it. I don't know. And that might just be me. So I'm just kind of waiting. I will do them again, but I don't think I'm going to say, like last year I did it quarterly, I think, and it was too much. The year before that I might have only done 2. So I will do them, but it's just going to be a little bit more random and not scheduled out. Sort of like how I do everything on my channel. If you guys probably know because you've been around, I don't stick to a schedule. I don't post every Wednesday and Saturday or whatever. I do not stick to a schedule. I just post when I've got something to post, which is partly why I haven't grown as quickly as maybe I would have had I had a schedule. But I also know I have to do what works for me. So I will do those book read alongs again because I do enjoy having conversation with other people as I read Christian nonfiction in particular. So yeah. I'm at 70% of American Fantasy, a good palate cleanser. Those are nice every now and then, Kelly. Started matchmaking for psychopaths. Oof. Jess, if I go to the loo, is that dehydrating? Yes. Jess. Susan Meissner, Errol Lahan, and Christina McMorris. Okay. No, I've read all 3 of them and have enjoyed books from all 3 of them. So I'm excited to read that. I do have it. I think it's literally right next to my head. I think that's it right there. When we had wings. Making chicken pasta and veg. Sounds healthy. Everyone talking about walking inspired me to walk. Yay! Good job getting some steps in, getting some fresh air, Amy. Good for you. I'm proud of you. No, they're also not posted because we will do like we did last year. So at our discussion for Hanyu and Luli, which is going to be on the last Wednesday in May. I'm looking up the date right now. It will be on the 27th, Wednesday night at 9 p.m. And at that live discussion, we will have a poll to choose our August book. So they're not posted. We're a little bit more like flow just go with the flow. Fly by the seat of your pants, I was going to say. I've heard she's no spice. Okay, that's what I thought. I'm not getting much reading done because today we went to one of those old vintage record stores where you could buy LP albums. Oh, that's fun. Cool. Understand. Thank you for your understanding. I appreciate it. I love vinyl. That's really cool. Random is not a bad thing. It's my vibe too. Okay, good. I know some people really prefer the scheduling out of things. I don't know. I'm just a little bit more unscheduled. I just always felt like if I feel the pressure of having to post on certain days and I don't have something ready, I don't want to put out content that I'm not proud of or that I'm not excited about. I don't know. I always just wait until I have some things. So sometimes you get 3 in a week, sometimes you just get 1. It just depends on what I've got. I don't know. And that's how we roll around here. I love seeing a Krista video pop in my YouTube notifications. It makes my day. Jess, you're silly. I love it. It's all new for us, the vinyl. Fun. You are so welcome, Christy. Avid jazz record collector. That's cool. I was wondering if I'd missed the calendar post for this month. Nope. There is one in Patreon. I try to post a calendar at the beginning of the month for Patreon with a few things in there. Very bad at sticking to a schedule and also time management, right? So true. All right, we're going to jump right into the last one because I want to try to be in bed shortly after 10. I've got nice clean sheets. I'm so excited. So excited. So we're just going to go till the top of the hour, and this will be our last sprint. So I will use this one. Last sprint. What am I going to do this one? I think I might read some nonfiction. I need to get back to my C.S. Lewis stuff. So I think I'm going to read that. I'm going to take a break from coming home, and I'm going to figure out where I'm at in the book first, and then I'm going to switch to nonfiction. All right. Okay. Happy reading, everybody. See you in almost half an hour. All right, everyone. That is going to bring us to the end. I did about 10 pages of nonfiction and then came back to Coming Home by Rosamund Pilcher. I really want to finish this tomorrow. I feel like I've been reading it. Well, I have been reading it pretty much all month, and I'm ready to be done. So I have 6 hours and 40 minutes left, which means like 3 hours and 20 minutes because I'm listening at 2.0 speed. So I should definitely be able to finish this tomorrow. I can listen a little as I'm getting ready in the morning. I'll listen a little as I'm getting ready for bed tonight. And then I just confirmed that I'm going to Silent Book Club tomorrow. They're meeting at the art museum, which is kind of fun. There's a nice outdoor space there. So I will go and participate in that and get some more reading done. And then I have a Zoom singles event at 7 tomorrow, so that'll be fun as well. Anyone have anything fun tomorrow? And how did your night go? How was that last sprint? Braun said, that's the book I'm halfway through, not really enjoying it, but I'm reading it for my book club, so I feel like I must finish it. Oh, bummer. Sorry that you're not enjoying it. It is one that I'm looking forward to. I can barely keep track of what day it is, so a new video is a nice surprise. I must have missed the calendar. I've only got April printed. Yeah, it came out. I tried to do it on the 1st, but I have been posting a lot, so it got buried really quickly. Clean sheets, they're the best. I love clean sheets. I used last time my t-shirt material sheets, but it's starting to get too warm here for those, so I'm going to put those away till fall. Thank you for sprints. Good. I'm glad you enjoyed your reading time, Susan. Thank you for the reading sprint. Much needed. Have a good night. Same to you. Kay! Aunt Kay is here. Thanks for sprints, Judy. Glad that you are here. Good luck with the job hunt. Thank you so much. Have a great week to everyone. Lisa got her steps done. Have 30 pages to go, so you'll finish it tonight. Woo! Another series off the list. Thank you for sprints. You are so welcome. Didn't read, dozed off sitting in my recliner. Hope you have a good night and a great week. Thank you, Talanda. I'm glad that you got a good little nap in there. 50 pages to go in your book. We'll finish tomorrow. Eyes are getting heavy. Excuse me. Time for a shower in bed. Sounds perfect. Good night. Thanks for sprint, Jen. I need to have you on sprints one of these days. Have a good rest of your weekend. Good night. Good night. Aw. Kay started the reappearance of Rachel Price. Emily got to 406, just under 50 pages to go. Think I only got through 1%, but researched and bought something online that you need. Love it. Emily, thank you for hanging out. 68% for Beth. Thanks for sprints. You're very welcome. Kelly got so much reading done. I love to hear it. Amy finished Make Believe. Fabulous. Nicole got another 26 pages. You are so welcome. 4 chapters into your new book. Awesome. Enjoy the rest of your weekend as well. Relaxing day at home tomorrow. Sounds perfect. 46 pages into Theo and already see why everyone loves it. Just wait. It's going to get even better. Good night. Got to 57%. Christy put some laundry away, read almost a chapter of your daily Bible reading. Thank you for sprints. You're very welcome. Getting all sorts of stuff done with a spinner wheel. I love it. Next up is my French lesson. Yeah, it's fun to make a spinner wheel. You put stuff on there that takes longer and stuff that's shorter. Like watering my plants was one of my things today, and it was such a quick one. But sometimes I put like a general tidy 10 minutes. I'll put a little number next to it, and then I just set a little timer. Or like clean in my bedroom for 20 minutes, 15 minutes, whatever, however much time I want. And then I'm focused in that section until the timer goes off. So I do those. I do some timer sprints in the middle of spinner wheel. It just depends on what I land on. It makes it fun. Ate my dinner, cleaned up the kitchen. Woohoo! Thank you for sprints. I'm glad that you're productive, Kirsten. Katie got to 2 pages. Excuse me. We'll probably finish tomorrow. Awesome. Glad you had a good time today. Love the evening sprints. Me too. Yeah, we'll chat. Thank you, Christy. I appreciate your prayers very, very much. Good night. And Eurovision Song Contest finale. Ooh, that sounds like something I would enjoy. And you read a couple chapters. Perfect. Going crazy. Had already liked the calendar post. Maybe forgot to print. That's funny. You found it. Good, good. All right, everyone. So I will not see you tomorrow for sprints that I normally have on Sunday. So it'll be 2 more weeks from now or from Sunday. Usually I do Sunday sprints, but it was nice to do a Saturday, have a little bit extra time together. I hope that you have a wonderful week ahead, that you get stuff done, get some relaxation in, and that you have beautiful weather. Get your steps, move your body, drink your water, and I